This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And following the pick six, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some...
Along the sideline, job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big play there for Carolina.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
On first down, it's Darnold. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
McCaffrey. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll fake it to Connor. Now Murray flushed out right. He's going to air it out deep for Green. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. A huge play there for Arizona. First carry for James Conner. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Hey, hold on.
A 6-yard brings up 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down at 4. Murray. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Panthers will take over here at their own 14-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows a defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And a nice run to get this up over the 20-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and are controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defense. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off. It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, we got a seal. All day, baby. Hey, check 24.
Now it's Darnold. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. The These two teams all tied after one. Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7.
14 moving. 14's moving. Single receiver. Single receiver. Hey, you're on an island.
Lady.
Single receiver. Check 24. Check 24.
Red 80.
Ship.
It's that.
Now Darnold.
Watch the twist. Kill.
And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play that time through the air. 30 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Red 80.
Watch the pass. Here we go. Here we go.
It's that.
To throw is Darnold.
Watch twist. Watch twist.
Wide open. It's Marshall complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big connection on that one. 32 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
It's that.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And he pushes forward, but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
It's now 3rd and goal.
25's the mic. We're going 20.
It's that.
Now Darnold on 3rd and goal. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Hey, me and you all day. All day. I'm coming after you.
Red 80.
Coming after you.
It's that.
They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Panthers have taken the lead. Gonzalez to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Panthers 14, Cardinals 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you've got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Tackle made by Stephon Gilmore. A gain of 9 yards.
He'll get that one complete to Connor. And he'll be out of bounds after his short pickup, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report, but business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Going deep for Hopkins. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had to fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said, it's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. From the gun, Murray. Touchdown. That's caught. Chase Edmonds, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied here in the second quarter. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Abdullah's going to stay put, and the drive will start at the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Chandler Jones, one of the best athletes to ever come out of Rochester, New York, in for the sack.
Let's go! Mike 9! It's just me and you.
Throwing on second and long. Darnold, he's going to look deep for more. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marco Wilson. And the Cards are going to get the football here at their own 23. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Now here's a packed away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Second and 10.
Hey, shift.
Come on, D!
Move.
Let's get this ball back for the offense. Let's go.
2-2, what?
Murray now to throw. And the reception made by Grain. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10.
Big Ace open. Omaha.
In your face.
Come back. Easy.
He runs.
Murray going to throw. Zach Ertz has it complete. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Big Ace. 2-2, what?
They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Open man Green. He's got it. Touchdown, Arizona. A.J. Green in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Prater for the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. A final shot before the break, Darnold. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Each team making their final preparations for this second half. We're about ready, too, as we'll send you back up to Charlotte and rejoin Brandon and Charles at Bank of America Stadium.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. On the return, Rondale Moore will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Second down and another run with Edmonds. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Justin Burris on the tackle.
That's the way to hit.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Slam, slam.
Shift. Buzz.
Mike 4. We don't want this. Mike 4. Exit. Mike 4.
Third and 2, and here's Murray. Ertz has it left side. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Check.
Hey, Ace.
Move.
Ace.
Mike 4. 3 buzz. Mike 4.
Throwing now is Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another first down.
Hey.
I got you. Mike 4.
Shotgun now from Murray. Caught by the tight end Ertz. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Omaha. Hey, easy, Quavo.
Mike 4. Bring it.
Omaha.
4. Here we go.
Again, they'll throw with Murray. Looking for the end zone. That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown. Christian Kirk, 28 yards. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead now up to 14.
Makes the score Cardinals 28, Panthers 14.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors. Good job there of getting his tight end involved, because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Hey, we heavy on the edges, heavy on the edges.
A first down throw, Darnold. Taking a shot here for Marshall. And that is incomplete.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Bang L, bang L, bang L.
Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up.
Mike 9, Mike.
Back to throw, Darnold.
Oh, yeah, and here we go again. Here we go again.
Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Don't get nervous. Hang the mic. Hang the mic. You ain't going nowhere.
Darnold on 3rd down. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. That was J.J. Watt getting in there and getting him to the ground. He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage, well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
That's trash. Mike 9, Mike 9.
Good. Watch the twist, watch the twist.
They're going to go. It's Darnold. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Who you got?
Let's go, let's bring it. Let's bring it. Mike 4, I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Mike 4, Mike 4.
Oh, what?
Watch that, hey, watch the ball. Mike 4. Come on, D.
Mike 4, Mike 4.
To throw is Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
3 down. Check your hot read.
Hey,
Man, I got him. He's mine.
Omaha.
Mike 4, Mike 4.
Let's go. 2-2. What?
To throw again on 2nd down. Murray. On the right side, caught by Green. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Right. He's tight right here. He's tight on the right. Even. 4 down. Even.
Big Ace.
SOS. Mike 4, Mike 4.
Cut.
Hey,
Mike 4.
Check tight end.
2-2. What?
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. No,
Big ace, big ace.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Drop deep, drop deep. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Murray, he'll go out to the flat for Edmonds. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Swim. 2-2.
Hey, alert. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Here's Murray.
I'm going to you.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. He's at the 30. 10. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. Boy, just as they thought they were going to add to their lead, the rug gets pulled from right underneath them on that pick. And now after that big return, might be the other sideline grabbing the lead.
Yeah, very well could be. This is where you count on your defense to go out and make, I'm not going to call it a miraculous stop, but make it very difficult for them to get the ball in the end zone.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. They'll roll him out right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Giovanni Ricci there to make the grab. And the Panthers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Push.
Mike 4. Watch the pass.
Mike 4. You don't want none of that.
Give me it. Pick up the ball. Mike 4.
Here's Murray.
Let's go, D. Tighten up.
This is caught. It's Kirk. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Cardinals. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch it short, he can take it long, or he can do what we just saw right there, catch it and then run with the football. Prater for the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Makes the score Cardinals 35, Panthers 21.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Abdullah's going to stay put, and the drive will start at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Being chased out left. He's got a man. That's Marshall. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Fourth quarter, every drive's so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one even.
And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. J.J. Watt, his second sack of the night.
Remember, throughout my career here, defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. Well, they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Panthers. DJ Moore, 73 yards. And the Panthers are able to get this back within a touchdown. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown.
Makes the score Cardinals 35, Panthers 28. St. Gonzalez.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And this game not quite over yet, and we'll likely see them take all three timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5.
Big Ace open. Undercrush, undercrush, undercrush.
2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll lead here to a third down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Murray on the sneak. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10.
Big Ace.
Murray a give. This is Connor. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12.
Big edge, big edge.
Hey.
26.
Again, a run with Connor. Downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
And it's third down.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
On third down, it's Connor. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
is at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Carolina Panthers. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go on EA Sports. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
At the 24-yard line.
It's our time. It's our time.
Mike 4. Oh, you got deep? Mike 4. Mike
2-2. What?
Murray now. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Who you got? Move.
And the Cardinals first down. First and 10.
Murray now on first down. Trying for the tight end, Ertz, and it's intercepted. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And the Panthers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
The last run got a couple. Here's second and 8.
Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get to 9. Mike over there.
Darnold. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here. 8.
Yo, 80. Switch up. Mike 9. Mike 9. All day. Mike 9. Hey. You gotta.
Now it's Darnold.
Hey, we gotta steal.
Taking a shot here for Marshall. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
We gotta get to 9. Mike over there. Hey, watch the lane. Mike 9. Mike 9.
Double dog. That's the way.
Mike 9.
They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And this is caught. He hits more. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a seal. That's right.
Play action. It's Darnold. Sliding out of the pocket. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Here I come. Mike 9. Hey, we got him.
A shotgun snap for Darnold. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, it has to be pinpoint here.
I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are going to take a first quarter lead. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Zane Gonzalez set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Tight end right, tight end right. 4 down. Alert.
Green.
Mike 7. Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
Deuce.
7, Mike 7.
from the gun. Murray. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And this is right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big connection on that one. 35 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Figures!
On 1st and 10 is Connor. Bust through the tackle. Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it because you have all your focus back on number one.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Check curls. Mike 4. I'm on. 4. Let's put him on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
Throwing now is Murray. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Panthers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-0, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
The offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10.
Watch one. Mike 9. Danny. Tight dog.
Darnold will hand off to McCaffrey. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
2nd and 6.
Hey, we got a seal. Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone.
A fake to McCaffrey. Now Darnold. Pressure comes and the Cardinals bring him down. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
outside.
Baby, come on, let's go. Mike 9, Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get your 9, Mike over there.
Blue Dan. Under 10. Under 10.
Red 80. Yo, right side.
Darnold from the gun. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. On fourth down, here's Lachlan Edwards to punt it. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down.
Two.
You can't block me. You can't block me.
Big Ace. One hut.
Now Murray off play action. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
One more.
On play action, it's Murray. Open man is Kirk, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off inside the 5 and to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. And think about the defense right now. Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept a pass to expecting to intercept passes. Their confidence at an all-time high right now.
After the interception, here's Darnold. He's going to air one out for Anderson. And this one is incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And Darnold just beating the play clock. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
All day, defense, all day. Mike 9, Mike 9.
Now Darnold. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range.
Hey, easy, Quibble, Quibble. Big Ace open, Big Ace open.
I got you.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. It away, and it falls down incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
2-2.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Murray, he's going to air it out deep for Green. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, when A.J. Green is on the field, you never know what you're going to get, but it's usually exciting, and that was certainly exciting.
He's an elite route runner, has big-time speed, tremendous body control, and I love the way he reacts to the ball in the air. He locates the ball a lot faster than defensive backs and makes plays on them, and they often turn out really, really good for the Cincinnati Bengals.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Good sock, baby. That's baby sock. Mike 9, Mike 9. Hey, we gotta get tonight. Mike over there. Hey.
Where's that?
Darnold now to throw. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Go, side.
Mike 9. Watch the backer. Mike 9. Bang L. Watch the pass. Check 3.
Where's that?
play fake, and it's Darnold. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Isaiah Simmons came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
And
the defense will spread the field, a dime package here on 3rd and 12. To throw is Darnold. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a seal. Watch a slant. Watch a slant. Watch a slant.
Hey, son.
Here we go with McCaffrey. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position.
Two.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball right here. Watch twist.
They'll run on 1st down. Edmonds running right through him. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Murray now to throw. He'll get this to his running back, Edmonds. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Two.
Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And able to work his way down to the 16. 2nd down and 3.
Hey. Two.
To throw is Murray. He's got it. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Two. Hey.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Set the tone, defense. Let's go. Shift.
Murray keeps it himself. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Kyler Murray keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And Abdullah will not try to bring it out. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Mike 9! Mike 9! You're not ready! You're not ready!
It's that.
On 2nd and 9, Darnold. He'll find his man, Terrace Marshall, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Hey, here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
It's that.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 48 yards on the ground for him so far.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Jordan Phillips, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
But enough takes to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
The Panthers on 3rd down. Not good, 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Hey, we gotta get to that. Mike over there.
It's that.
Here's Darnold.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
And Marshall's got it. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. To the big play. Look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10.
Let's make these babies crawl all the way back home. Check that.
It's that.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4.
Bang L. Bang L. Bang L. You better be afraid of me. You better be afraid of me.
It's that.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Eluding the pressure right. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a seal.
It's that.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Panthers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Gonzalez now to have the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 14. St. Gonzalez set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. First down, Murray. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw, Murray. It got his man complete. And he'll be taken down inside Carolina's 15. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15, a much more routine gain of 3. The Panthers. The ball on the 8 still could get a first down technically. 2nd and 7. This is Connor running right, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Hey, hold on. Big Ace.
Again, it's Connor. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. Prater now will send it away following the made field goal. Now Abdullah, the return. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here we go, set.
25 the mic. I'm going to run you over. Hey, 25 the mic. We're going 25 the mic. Ricky.
Hey, set.
One last throw now for Darnold. Flush to his right. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. And he's in. Are you kidding me?
How do you give that
One of
up?
the most improbable ways to finish a game. And they do win it on the final play. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assessed, the strengths and weaknesses, the whole deal? Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite, what do they always say to us? But you do know this is really a 7-point league. 7 points either way usually decides the ball game. We had exactly that in this one.
And not only that, but this is a gutsy road victory, one they can hang their hat on. Is at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Carolina Panthers. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not
is at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with the Carolina Panthers. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
You're outside.
Watch the screen, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Inside.
They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Let's go, D. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day.
Red 80.
Wide, get wide.
Inside.
On 2nd and 7, Darnold flushed out right. That's to McCaffrey, complete. The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it. And the Cardinals have got it, going the other way. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play. Check 52. Rush.
First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Second and 11 at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now, Murray. And complete to Zach Ertz. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. They'll run on first down. It's Conner. Big Derek Brown making the stop. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
On the counter, it's Conner. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. Shotgun now for Murray. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins there to make the grab. And the Cardinals have taken the early lead. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
You're outside.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. Let's go. Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic.
Red 80.
It's a safety creep.
Inside.
Darnold. He'll air this one deep for Anderson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's at least a couple of times that they've tried to stretch the field here in this first quarter. They haven't been successful yet, but obviously they're going to keep trying, and maybe they'll find some seams underneath as this game progresses.
The They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. On 1st and 10, Darnold. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Zaven Collins leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Watch the flood. Hey, set.
Another try after the first down sack. Darnold. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Set. Red 80. Let's go. Hey, check 24. Watch 24. Check 24. Check 24. Hey, set.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
A pair of first downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
You can't block me. You can't block me. Hey, set.
Darnold from the gun. Escaping the pressure right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. This is McCaffrey on the give. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Now it's Darnold. Got his man, Robbie Anderson. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
We're going 25's the mic. I got you. I got you, son. I got you. You're all mine. You're all mine. Hey, set.
Darnold on 1st down. Taking a shot here for Marshall. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big connection on that one. 36 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Switch gears. Hey, set.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. Christian McCaffrey. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are now an extra point away from tying up this game. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time, too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped pumped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just went a ride there, a drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Murray. He'll buy some time right. Murray has it knocked loose. Fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. He's thankful right now for that sideline because it could have been a fumble loss, instead just a fumble, though they will have to punt it now.
You're right about that, but do you think there's ever been a player happier to see his own punter go on the field than him?
No.
I mean, not at all, right? How fortunate is he that they got a chance to punt it away, and it's not just a turnover at the spot.
Omaha. Two.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. Looking for Ertz, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Burris. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7.
14, Cardinals 7.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here.
Big ace. Check. Two.
Connor going to get it again on second down. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down.
Big ace open. Let's go.
Here's Murray. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
He's checking. Crash.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
And sometimes all of your best laid plans of play design, your X's and O's, they can't always account for individual effort defensively. And this was one of those times. Just a terrific play to hustle over there and get the running back to the ground.
From the 29, Darnold, nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
So possession still theirs, but now they face a third down. Back to throw, Darnold. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14.
25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started, as they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. Play fake. Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. It's caught inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
4 down, check. Rip left. He's crashing. He's checking.
Hey. Check 9.
From the gun, Murray rolling to his right, letting one go deep for the end zone. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon God.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Set to kick off.
It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. To throw, it's Murray.
Let's go, baby.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. A.J. Boye with a pick. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays, but you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
Gonzalez good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Come back, come back.
Murray going to throw. Oh, I think he's got it. He does. A diving grab by Green.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Cardinals first down. First and 10.
Hey, hold on. Buzz.
On first and 10, here's Murray. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. So from Panther territory now, it's first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey. 2-2, what?
Here's Murray. He's going to air it out deep for Green. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona.
First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Murray now to throw. They'll roll him out right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Justin Burris. And the Panthers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Out. Switch it. Red 80. Switch it. Switch.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Zaven Collins able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
They're not ready for this, man. They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer.
Ready, set.
Y'all playing the right.
Ready.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going
Set.
Darnold now to throw. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
We're going 25's the mic.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo.
Set.
A first down throw, Darnold. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards.
Go, set. Go, ready.
Let's go, Heavy. Let's go, Heavy. Heavy, what you got? What you got, Heavy? What you got, Heavy? Give me some. Give me some.
Ready, set.
To throw is Darnold. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
We're going 25's the mic. Strip the ball. Strip
Ready,
the
set.
On first down, it's Darnold. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room.
58, right over there, right over there. Yeah, yeah. Mike, 58, right there.
Ready, set.
To the air again, Darnold. Steps away to his left. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Robert Alford. And the Cardinals are right back in this football game. And now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense.
And my goodness, another interception. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game. If I asked you to speculate what's possibly going on in his head, what would you say?
Well, if he's as mentally strong as I believe he is, he understands that not all of these picks have been his fault. You know, some of the throws, yes, but there have been a good number of them where he hasn't been helped by his own receivers, and they've turned into interceptions.
And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Come get some. Come out here. Come get some. He don't want it.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. After the interception, here's Darnold. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off at the 17. And the Cardinals are right back in this football game.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Throwing now is Murray. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and forever.
Hey, Ace, Ace. Hey.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They're down 2 scores, and they need a quick one to try and get back into this one. That was one way to try and get it done. Unsuccessful in the attempt, but they have no choice but to keep trying.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Defense wins championships, baby. Mike 7, Mike 7.
Empty.
Get ready. Alert flare, alert flare.
Now Murray's got to have this one. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here, not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw hit won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career, but when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001 to throw 7 picks. And he'll just get rid of it. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Instead of running, Darnold's going to throw this thing. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25.
Darnold from the gun. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
Check 4. Lady. Big edge.
Here's Darnold. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Cardinal defense is going to get the football back. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going.
There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Cardinals. Well, for a tight end, he can definitely motor, and he shows off the wheels there after the catch as he's able to shake free. Extra point good by Prater. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Here we go, side.
Hey, we gotta get tonight.
Red, Eddie.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Out for Anderson, and that's caught inside the 35. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A big play that time through the air. 36 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Darnold. Looking long for Thomas. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone. So give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Gonzalez to add the PAT. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, we'll see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he'll get this back across the midfield stripe and down to the 47-yard line. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game. 8.
The last time we saw 7, 2001, right?
Yeah.
It's Ty Detmer. He's with the Lions at that time. To get to 8, are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing?
The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And that's complete to Marshall on the crossing route. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
Oh, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard of. They carried this one home. You talk about celebrating with each other and being in a position where going forward, all you think about is, let's get 5 next time. They're going to be on the hunt.
is at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. So this was the scene a moment ago. The Cardinals emerging from their tunnel, and we are ready for football as the Cards get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Yellow. Let's go on, 80.
Record. Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's going to find his tight end play complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Mahomes throw into the hands here of Harden. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
You think about this strong safety position, they're the more bulkier guys in the free safety, but that time great athleticism to hustle in and break up that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And bulldozing his way through. And some nifty running right away as he'll get this up past the 30. That opening drive rhythm continues right into play number 3.
Whatever they decided that they wanted to run before the game, it's working pretty well for them right now. Moving the ball downfield at a nice rate. And guess what? I think the chain crew might have to get a little oxygen over there. They have to keep moving downfield with first downs on each play.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw pulled in by Robinson here.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
43.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Zaven Collins came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
And the Cards are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
And some room to maneuver. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll make it a second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Edmonds running out of the shotgun. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Hold on. Big Ace.
Watch the screen. Hey, watch Sam. Check Mike 54. Mike 54.
Hey, Ace.
Right there, 54, right there, 54.
Murray going to try to throw on third down. Oh, they would have gotten the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be fourth down.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Cliff Kingsbury, part of that new breed of head coaches, and his guys are going to go for it.
Mike's 54.
2-2 what?
They're going for it. Hits Murray. Here's a diving catch right side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. On 1st and 10 is Counter. And he's got room. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. James Conner, 38 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the early lead. Prater for the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. A gain of 8 there on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down.
Yellow! On the wide, right? Hero 15!
Bang L! So we got man!
My side!
Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun. A 1st down and more for Edwards-Helaire. And finally, down at the 36-yard line.
Yellow! 180! Hey, 57!
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
I'm coming! Hey, 25's the mic. We're going.
Hero 15!
Hey, we got to get this stop here, D.
My side!
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Not the kind of gain that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Mahomes firing complete, and he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Here's Mahomes to throw. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Hey, go gun.
Let's go.
My side!
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's Harris to return it. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense getting the ball back pretty quickly.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take this all the way down to the 15-yard line. A huge play there for Arizona.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, Ace, Ace.
Wild Bill. Shift.
On first down, Connor. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
2-2. Hot.
They'll look to run with Connor. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. Forced out to, and he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. The sack cost him only a yard at 2nd and 11. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Mahomes now on first down, rolling to his right. Looking downfield for Kelsey. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw.
Big stop, let's go.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, Davis.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we reach halftime here in Glendale with the Cardinals on top. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Cards with the lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here, as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Murray a give. This is Connor. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, a run with Connor. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run on first down. It's Connor. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Play action. Now it's Murray. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. On play action, it's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Zach Ertz, 26 yards. And the Cardinals now adding on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Hey, 57 color, 57 color.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes, and that throw behind his man. He missed him, incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now here's Mahomes. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Marcus Golden. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. Now Prater to add the PAT. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, He's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? Yeah.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now Mahomes. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Hey, 15. I'm coming.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. He's got it, man. That's Hardman. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now it's Mahomes again. It's Kelsey on the grab. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
Right.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hill. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Yellow.
Football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes gonna let one fly for Robinson. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll roll him out right. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 18.
Hey, you're on an island over there.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
And I'll tell you what, this offense is playing a little bit of keep away right now. They've come out here in the third quarter, possessed the ball for quite a while, and they keep on converting. Nice pitch and catch there to set up the 1st and goal.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Kansas City, DeMarcus Robinson. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken at the 15, short kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
In your face. Check three, check three, check three.
Again, it's Connor. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
I know so.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Hey!
Mike's 50.
2-2, what?
From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. This will be swung out here for Connor. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. And that's caught inside the 30. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big connection on that one. 34 yards.
Even with the big lead here in the fourth, it still bombs away, and frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Chiefs are right back in this football game.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Yellow.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. Doesn't matter where you start with the football now, they have to feel great about their opportunity.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And quickly to Kelsey. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big play there on the catch and run.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Chiefs.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. And it's caught. And he's brought down. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
The score, Cardinals 28, Chiefs 21.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And can you believe this? A big mistake leads to a defensive touchdown. And they're a point away from tying this thing up. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Here's Harris to return it.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Shift.
Right there. 54, right there. 54, Mike.
2-2.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch me.
Now Murray. And his throw is incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Hey. Deuce. Let's go.
To throw is Murray. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down.
We own them. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch me.
They're going for it. Hits Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Talking about it and bring it. Hey, 25's the Mike. We're going 25's the Mike.
15.
Let's go right here now.
1st and 10. It's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Now Edwards-Helaire, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Let's go, 180.
58 is the Mike.
Mahomes. This is caught by Robinson. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Dancing to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And they'll be celebrating in the Power and Light District. The Chiefs have won the football game. So how about that comeback that we just witnessed going into the 4th quarter? I don't know that we had written them off, but it looked bleak. They were able to get it done.
They put up a barrage of points and reeling them in and running them down and winning it. Wouldn't you love to be in their locker room right now? Think about the energy that's radiating there right now. We're talking about belief, sticking together, and finding a way to win.
Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York.
The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Los Angeles Chargers.
And we are underway in Buffalo. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Allen off the play fake. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
And he'll get this underneath to Singletary.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's a second down.
Brings up second and 4 at the 18-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Allen. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them attack right here on this play.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Singletary again.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Devin Singletary. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point attempt to come here. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Chargers nothing.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And Roberts choosing not to bring this one out. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line.
49's a Mike. 49's a Mike.
Yeah, let's get a sack lunch.
Check, go!
Off the play fake. Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. Now room for Eckler as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Watch twist, watch twist, watch twist. Twist, twist.
Ready,
Herbert on first down now. He'll buy some time right. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
On 1st and 10, Herbert. And this is Cook with a grab. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. 7 yards, the pickup there.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
Dustin Hopkins set to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that, they had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Hey, tight. Mike 9, hey, you gotta... Hey, we got a seal. It's a party now. Half 85. Mike, 9's the mic. What is that?
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that's going to lead to a 3rd down. These two teams all tied after 1.
Score time 7-7.
Hey, we gotta get to that. Mike over there.
Watch the edge.
Regular.
Mike 9. Cut.
Here we go. What's that?
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 12 yards.
Hey, switch.
That's good for a Bills first
What's that?
run on first down with Singletary. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Off 52.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Mike 9, Mike 9. Bang L, bang L, bang L. Check tight end, check tight. Check tight. Mike 9, Mike 9.
What's that?
Now Allen. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
Here we go. What's that?
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Matt Breida actually had the fastest play of 2019, hitting 22.3 miles an hour on an 83-yard touchdown run, and he was moving here too.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him, and once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Roberts electing not to try it, and this will come out to the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Flushed out right. He's airing it out for Williams. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
1st down and more for Allen. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line.
Let's go. Get excited. Let's go.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Check. Watch the pass.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Check go.
Play action. It's Herbert. Rolling to his right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10.
Boys, bring it up.
A big gain that time for the Chargers. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind, no pointing fingers, no accusations, because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
Herbert off of play action. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Jalen Guyton there to make the grab. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Cardinals come to the line to start their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up.
Tight down. There you go.
Check.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Singletary, and he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
And now they'll throw with Allen. They'll roll him out right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. Touchdown, Bills! Stephon Diggs, 44 yards. And the Bills have broken the tie. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. On the return, Andre Roberts from his end zone.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s, back-to-back. What a momentum swing that.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Gregory Rousseau. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Mike 49.
7 Pirates.
To try again after the sack. Herbert. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
And that will be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
A field goal gets them closer, but they say no thanks. We want the lead.
Mike 49.
79 Broncos.
We got to get the ball, D. Get the ball right here.
They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession. has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals, they're set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Keep playing hard. Down! 185! 808!
Hey, check. Check 37.
That's up!
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Still fighting for more. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Carr. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
180! 694!
A gain of 9 brings up second and
To throw again on second down. Carr throwing the out route and complete. That's Jacobs.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game too. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Hey, we're good. That's it.
On 2nd and 9. Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he's got this down to the 35.
180.
a gain of 12. First down.
9.
Slam. 49, check 49, check.
That's it.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst. Nice gain, too.
Second and 1. Carr. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
Really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Kill.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. On first and goal, Drake. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Kenyon Drake. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cardinals, nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Fair catch.
Let's go, baby.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First carry for James Conner.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Murray fighting, lost the football, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Big Ace!
Play fake. Murray out to his left. Going deep for Hopkins. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41. Oh, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
And Carr's throw complete here to Waller. And he works free. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Switch up, switch up. Come on now, let's go.
Help! 180! 180, we're good, we're good! 180, that's it!
On play action, now Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. 27 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
14. Cardinals nothing. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Murray going to throw. Oh, I think he's got it. He does. A diving grab by Green. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. On 1st down, Conner. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Raiders' 46-yard line.
Watch the safety creep. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up.
They'll fake it to Conner. Now Murray steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is dropped. Oh, that could have been a near certain 6 points. He was all alone, but he could not look it in. My, oh, my. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Now Murray off play action. Being chased out left. Going deep for Hopkins. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cardinals. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, This game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you...
He's got a man, complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A big play there for the Raiders.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside. And he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. The 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play that time on the catch and run.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Down, 180. 25 to Mike. All right. Let's go, D. Let's go.
They'll run it with Jacobs, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out, and the Raiders add on to their lead. Carlson on for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Raiders 21, Cardinals 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Fair catch made at the 25.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing now is Murray. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Got him. Let's go, boys. Let's go. 50's to Mike. Here I come. Check. Crunch.
Here's Connor.
Run.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Murray eluding the pressure right. Going deep for Hopkins. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cardinals have cut it to within a score. Extra point good by Prater. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
The lane opens up that time as he'll be brought down just short of a first after a gain of about 9. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Just a yard to go here on second down. Play action. Now it's Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Hey, we got a seal. We got a seal. We got a seal. Hey, pick it up.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's second and long. Now a play fake. Carr. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
He's crashing.
On first down, Carr. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. On play action, it's Carr. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Check curls, check curls, check curls.
Raider 9. What's up?
Throwing again on second down. Carr. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a first down. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Into the red zone, it's Carr. He'll buy some time right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And the Cards will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they'll take over with just 16 ticks remaining before intermission. After the turnover, here's Murray. And the reception made by Grain. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another first and 10.
Mike's 4-2. Mike's 4-2.
Come on, baby. Come on, let's go.
Hey, Larry. Mike's 42. Mike's 42. Blue Dan, Blue Dan. So, 42,
From the gun, Murray.
pick it up. It's our time, guys. Our time.
DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Easy. Do better. Come on, QB. Come on.
On play action, it's Murray. Going deep for Hopkins. And Hopkins has got it. Touchdown, Arizona. DeAndre Hopkins in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Prater for the extra point. And we are tied here in the second quarter. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Taken in at the 3. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is making sure these guys encourage each other.
It got his man complete. Touchdown, Cardinals. It's so easy to focus on the speed and elusiveness of Kyler Murray, but as he shows right there, don't sleep on the arm strength. Extra point good by Prater, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So now Carr and the Raiders dealt a 3rd and long after that sack. Off play action. Carr. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. So how about that for a changeover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. To throw, it's Carr. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will tie our game here in the third. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over first and 10.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
Hey, Ace!
Hey, Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Check the outs, check
Two, what?
On 2nd and 11 now. Murray. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Check, 42's the Mike. Check, 42's the
Murray now to throw. Finds his running back, James Conner. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On 1st and 10 is Conner. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Murray. He'll get that one complete to Conner. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 43.
Hey.
Play action. Now it's Murray. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And now off to the races down the right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
A free 5 yards as the defense jumps.
I know it's an anticipation game for them, but it's also a reaction game, and they reacted poorly on that one.
And they're not going to get the kick off in time. That's going to set them back 5 yards. Carlson now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and they've jumped back ahead, 35-28.
Raiders 35, Cardinals 28. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Going deep for Hopkins. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, 71 yards. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter. Prater for the extra point, and that will tie our game here in the third. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And the drive stands for the completion, left side. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first half completion.
Check 26, check 26. 29. 20, what's up?
From the 44, Carr. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Looking downfield for Jones. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively. You could almost see him going through the coaching points. Adjust, find the football, knock it away. Well executed.
On play action, now Carr. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 32-yard line. Throwing now is Carr. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is going to be caught? No, they say it's incomplete. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down.
Check. Hey, 25's the mic. We're going 25's the mic. White Monday. Raider 1.
This South, baby. That's baby South.
25.
To throw his Carr. Rolling to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Connor again. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
And the Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big play there on the catch and run. The offense has to love that because that was just a dump down, and then he turned something out of seemingly nothing.
And the best quarterbacks understand that dumping it down is often a good play, a better play than even what was drawn up.
And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's second down.
Brings up second and 9.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Now Murray off play action. And that's complete. It's the tight end Daniels. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 14. Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively they burn it here with 1:51 left. It was a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll run on first down. It's Connor, and he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Hey, move.
They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. They'll try and run for it with Connor. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
2-2. 4-1.
42. Check pass.
Check. 42's the mic. Check. 42's the mic.
Hey, let's get this.
Switch.
They're going for it. It's Murray rolling to his left. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
I don't know how many more of these my heart can take, my man. I just don't know. Another big touchdown late in the game. They look like they're in control, but still, there's a chance. Block the extra point, go down and score, kick the extra point themselves. They can pull this one out.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took the lead, you got to get your defense ready and the special teams unit for the kickoff coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together and make sure they're still focused and aren't already celebrating a win.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're down here in a one-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution.
We're going 25 to Mike. Bring it. 93. Listen, hot.
Throwing his car.
Here I come.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Express. 618.
Carr to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 18 yards on each of the last two plays, and they're picking up big chunks now.
Down. Wide 85. Hey, watch the slant. Watch the slant. Watch the slant. Express. 1. Raider 1. 25's the mic. Let's make it.
Now Carr.
Let's make the babies crawl the way back home.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Buda Baker with a pick.